You can't escape. What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway to play.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Happy today's Monday? Is it? Actually, yeah, today's Monday. Happy Monday. Sorry, we're getting to the charity stream a little bit late this year. I wanted to do it last week, but I was on hold with the place I was calling for 7.5 hours. Even today, I was on hold with that same place because I had to call them back about something else. For 5.5 hours. It's been a pain in the butt. That's okay. Slay Spire 2. I have done 1 run with every character. I have done 2 runs with Silent and 2 runs with, oh my gosh, people don't text me until I go live. Okay, sorry about that. I've done 2 runs with the Silent. I've done 2 runs with Necrobinder dude also. I'm going to drop this down just a bit. To 38%. Alright. Let's see how that goes. I've been doing random characters just because I think it's fun. I've done 1 run with the defect. I think it was a claw deck. I think we literally got claw floor 1. I am still definitely learning the floors, the bosses, the monsters, and all of that. The kin. Okay. Don't know what it does yet. Don't remember. I gotta start, like, paying more attention to that. Start with Elite Combat to draw 2 additional cards. First 3 cards worth are upgrading. The first... I like relics. I think I'm just gonna get a random relic. Upon pickup, obtain a random relic, and that's Nunchaku. Okay. Maybe we can make it work with defect, but extra energy is extra energy. So 2 elites there. Is that a 3 elite path? That is indeed a 3 elite path. I mean, so is this here. Or we can pick up 3 fires and 2 elites if we go, like, this way. So it's either 3 fires and 2 elites, or 3 elites and 2 fires, plus the one at the end. I think I'm going 3 elites, 2 fires. I think we want to go for that guy with my beautiful drawing. So I'll go down to here. So I can't go here. I think I'm going to try the mystery event, so we'll go here. Alright. Twig Slime does 9. Strategic. Okay. That gets rid of one of them quickly, and then I think I just want to get rid of him fairly quickly, so I just have to worry about fighting that guy. I kind of like that slime draws a card for you now. I can't triple defend. So it's going to be defend. We only take 1. Which should be pretty good. Same thing, strike, defend. I don't think he scales. And we have plenty of damage next turn. I think I'm just going to block out. Okay, that's what I was hoping for, because now we can... Now we're only 1 strike away. Beam Cell Compile Driver, or I think Compact is new. Gain 6 block, transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Fuel is gaining, and that's so cool. That's so cool, though. I don't think this is the right pick. I think it's probably Compile Driver. And, yeah, and my friend who I haven't heard from in a week just text me too. Hold up. Sorry. We're going to a hockey game. And it's going to be this week. I haven't heard from him in like a week. He's like, hey, you want to go tomorrow? Like, sure, Chris. Anyway, we're going to take it back. I haven't played around with it yet. I don't think it's the right choice. I just want to try it. After defeating 5 elites, we're already doing 3 on this run. So let's go for it. See if we can make it work. All right. Kind of just want to block out this turn. We're probably going to take some next turn, and we can chip away. Okay, 6 shouldn't be too bad. So the difference is 10 damage. I think strike actually is going to be a little bit better. Could we continue the lightning from there? If he doesn't... Okay, we're in just 1 strike will do it, actually. Dual cast does too. We're getting paid off for the full blocking. I'm not crazy about any of these, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Cold Snap just for passive block. Double energy. We don't have enough to make it work yet. Is the dude that makes us small, I think. Okay. Alright, the defend doesn't do anything for us. It is the dude that makes us small. I think dual cast. Yeah, we're still fine. Boot sequence, ball lightning, or chaos. Kind of like ball lightning. Because you figure that's 10 damage out of the gate. I was trying to stack up damage for the elite fights. This could be spooky. Well, fortunately that one-shots him. I'm just gonna do this on the off chance that the lightning actually hits him, and it actually does. Alright. Compact might actually have a use. But not yet. I think I take Cold Snap for the block. It's not a lot, but we only take 5. Or 6, yeah. Cold Snap there. I don't want to slimed into a compact. I'm okay having it in my discard pile. I like the new animations for the Frost, though. They're pretty cool. It's subtle. But I like it. I should evoke it. I need to get back in the habit. All for one. Another compact? Why? Like, I really think it'd be cool to get some sort of status deck going. Oh, it's you. And we have no potions. Alright, I'm just gonna try to full send it. Alright, 12 coming in. So we actually full block this. Unfortunately, we're not going to get dual cast before the deck shuffles. Yeah, there's the dual cast. Take 16 from that. So we have 6 damage here. It's 18 coming in. With not a lot next turn. We could still block this. We'd take 5 here. No, I'm just going to block out. Okay, not awful. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Sorry, I'm letting him know that I'm streaming. Okay. Strength Potion. Oddly Smooth Stone. I mean, Dex is always good. Reduce discards to 0. I mean, that's good amount of damage for 1. This gives us some AoE, double energy. Thing is, we don't really have card draw right now. Or area. I think this is still too good of a damage to pass up. We take this. We do have the strength. Into fuel plus. Okay. It would have been a crazy upgrade if it was in the deck. I might just drop Zap down to 0. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Blah. And we get a Frost Orb out at the very least. Revives at full hit points. Still probably worth taking care of. Just so we don't get that. We had the extra energy. So we take 1. Alright, he does get stronger as it goes. Thinking about Ball Lightning this. Yeah, I think it's like Ball Lightning Compact Strike. Because we don't have anything even close on that. It doesn't make sense to dual cast this here. This blocks out for the turn and gets 6 extra damage on him. So we can do 17 to him. He's doing 16 to us. Yeah, I don't think we can do that to him. Yeah, we can. Actually, if we strike him, dual cast will hit. No, dual cast is on that. Crap. We still might dual cast. It's probably like dual cast, come back. Yeah. This blocks, and we'll just get rid of him. So both these lightning orbs hit that. That lets us block out. And then it's Ball Lightning and Strike. Leap, Hotfix, and Momentum's another Momentum Strike. Jeez. I mean, again, I don't dislike Momentum Strike. It's damage, and we have another elite here. But it's just like without any card draw at the moment, those 0 costs aren't going to go as far. Same with like Hotfix. Leap is solid block, but we already have 2 compacts and a Cold Snap. I think I'm going to take the Momentum Strike. I'm not thrilled about it, but I want to prioritize damage at the moment. Alright, early Toxic Egg. This guy. This is a pretty good start. I'm debating if I want a potion here or not. That's what I'm wondering about right now. Because he does start to hit hard. We'd get 6 additional damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Alright, he's buffing. At least we can start to do this type of stuff. Should save the Nunchaku. I mean, dual cast gives us 10 block, 17. We could block for 22 and still deal 6 to him. Actually, block for 23. Only take 2. I know we have 1 block card here. That's a hell of a hand. We were 1 attack short, but... Warpaint? I'm gonna hold off to see what these are. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn. Evoke our leftmost orb? That's interesting. I forgot it had it, Alavan. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot it had it. I have done 7 total runs up to this point. I've done 1 with each character, 2 with Necrobinder, and 2 is silent. I forgot it's basically giant head. Interesting seeing the powers that do something immediately. Sorry, this is more damage and a little bit of focus. Did it not update automatically? God. Why is it so bad at that? Oh, the screen. Okay. Yeah, I'd put all this in. Sorry, 1 second. One second, thank you. Yeah, I dealt with all of that, and it's just being dumb. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. I kind of want to try consuming Shadow. I think there are shenanigans we could do. Alright, double defend. Can I get away with upgrading something here? What's... Just 3 dark. I don't know. Maybe there's a way I could set it up on YouTube where I would be able to. But I don't believe I do. Also, I just saw this. Sorry, I'm changing something around real quick that I wasn't a fan of. Alright, I'm a little happy with that. Yeah, again, there might be a way I can set up YouTube, but I haven't honestly done a whole lot of screwing around on YouTube to where I can see it. Also, I think I should rest here. Just to be safe. We picked this up earlier because we were taking 3 elites anyway. That's not terrifying. So that's 16 coming in. Compact Defend is 13. We could only take 3, get a Momentum Strike going for 10 damage. I actually kind of like that. Three more coming in. I mean, Zap is free. I think it is literally just get damage in. And wasted Nunchaku stacks. Okay, yeah, I really got to get back into the habit of using my Nunchaku and stuff. That's something. That means we can Momentum Strike this. That's down. That evokes the last one. Means this Momentum Strike would take care of that too. Yeah. Interesting that it triggers afterwards. Like, it triggers and then, evokes. Can I get this? I guess we can dual cast. Yeah, dual cast would get rid of that. Alright, I kind of like it. It'd be cool if we can get consistent orb generation. Gain, and that seems so good. Another Ball Lightning, Elite Plus. Where's Creative AI when we need it? Do I take Ball Lightning just so we're constantly triggering things? Or, like, more consistently have things to trigger? Alright, so that's 8 coming in. Oddly Smooth Stone is going to be so nice for us to have. We are already blocking. Is it just consuming Shadow into Ball Lightning? I think it is. That's actually a lot of damage. Yo! Thank you so much for the donation. Super, super appreciate it. Since my eyes are crap, I gotta go into here to see it. But 50. Slay, I will. Thank you so much. I wanted to do this last week on the actual anniversary of when I was diagnosed. It didn't happen. But we're here this week. So thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you're enjoying me trying to figure out this game. This is just death. Yeah. Channel a Plasma. If this gets evoked by consuming Shadow, though, we wouldn't get extra energy the next turn. Right? That's the way it would work? We wouldn't get the extra energy? And Scrape would work with Zap and the Momentum Strikes. Is this honestly a skip? Feels so bad to skip the Fusion Plus, but... And we could take it. Maybe we luck into an Ice Cream later? That's such a high roll, though. Like, I can't play around that. Yeah, I can't play around lucking into an ice cream. Like, Fusion Plus just seems too good to pass up on. Alright. See if we can figure it out. If not, I'll learn, but I don't want to find something later. That's aggravating. 9, 12 damage coming in. Not a lot in hand. So the question is, can I get rid of one of them? I can get rid of the one doing 6 to me. Start with Strike, take it down to 15, Momentum Strike, Ball Lightning it. That would save me 6, which saves me more than a block. And sets me up for Nunchaku next turn. Yeah. 6 and 6. Consuming Shadow evokes this one. No, I don't think this is a Consuming Shadow. I think this is Strike Dual Cast. Strike him. Dual Cast. Ball Lightning would take him down to 4, and then it finishes him off. Beam Cell, Chill Plus, and it doesn't exhaust anymore, or just a straight up Glacier. Oh boy. I mean, Glacier's slightly better because of Oddly Smooth Stone. Chill has the added benefit of just being free, though. Does feel like we're already a little bit energy starved, just a tad. I'm more tempted to go Chill. Yeah, it's gonna be a little less bulky to use. I'm gonna upgrade here just to be sure. Alright, so this is the Kin. Minion. Buff, okay. I am very tempted to go Fusion Consuming Shadow. I really like the Necrobinder. He's a lot of fun. I did a Doom run earlier. And then the Regent, I think he's called, I really have to spend more time with. I've only done one run with him. Also, I think I do this. I wanted to... Yeah, a little late on that, but... That's what I meant to do. Yeah, the Regent looks like he's got a higher skill curve. But I really like Doom decks. I think both the times I've used the new guy, it's ended up being a Doom deck. Yeah, it's a lot of damage coming in, so if I just Do that. Strike, defend, defend. Defend. Yeah, I can do run with one of them after this if you want Alavan. After I lose this run, which will probably happen sooner rather than later. 9, 17 coming in. I could probably get rid of him. Weak. Crap. Not close enough for Nunchaku. I have this if I want it. So I have 7 block now. I get 8 more, puts me at 15. 9. That's fine. Never punished. Lightning hits who I need it to. Oh, right, and I evoke the 1 frost. I have to remember that. There's the other momentum strike. I just want to get rid of these guys. 7. We're going to get 4 blocks, so let's just take the damage here. It's a weird loop, almost. The fact that it evokes the one in the back. Okay. We have Nunchaku for next turn. It's actually like a surprising amount of block. Alright, Nunchaku this turn. I don't really want to dual cast that plasma yet. Yeah, have you seen like a Doom deck with the new guy with the Necrobinder yet? Another position where I don't really want to channel the fusion, but it's probably fine. It's like ball lightning, strike, and then double defend. Just to get damage out. He does scale, so I gotta be careful about that. Don't think I want chill triggering right now. So I want the zap in the back. I'll do that. Let's go fusion, cold snap, and then 1 strike. We'll get enough block to actually block out here. $12 coming in again, which isn't a huge deal. I don't think we need a dual cast. I can just do this. Yeah, Doom is... Yeah, I got that at the end of my last run. I hadn't gotten it unlocked yet, but I got it from, like, one of the generation cards. Yeah. I also got the card that every time I apply Doom, I deal damage to them. Or, like, every time I'd apply a debuff. It was nutty. You're hitting me for 21. I'm not a huge fan about that, so we'll do this. Yeah, it looks insane. Like, again, I don't have everything unlocked for anyone yet, but the new Path of Exile League's actually been really good. Also, that was a fairly smooth fight. Played an additional time. Oy vey. I think it's machine learning. I do think it's machine learning. We have a few zero cost cards. We can cycle orbs faster. We only have what, like 1 power? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's machine learning. Alright, we need 2 more. I mean, we can get 4 elites here, but there's no fires on that path. None. Or sorry, 1. We get 1 fire. Actually, hold up. We get a fire there. How did I miss all these fires? That actually might be the path. And then a late shop there. That we don't even have to go to if we don't want to. We can avoid the elites altogether. So it's like... there? No, I don't think so. Here, 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 and here. With the decision point being here. So we can either go up this way. Or that way. So we can either choose between the shop or this. Leading up into here. I kind of want to keep figuring out what the events are. So I think we're going to go this route. Be my guess. Let's see what this guy gives us. At the start of each turn, from other colors. Into Quadcast? What are these? What are these options? Also, Alaverne, if that was you who donated, if it's not, if it was somebody else, did you have a reward you wanted for one of the incentives? The incentives should be there. The incentives weren't active. Holy cow, I am so sorry. They should be active now. I am so sorry. I don't know why they weren't active. Yeah, I did. Here, I'll just do this real quick. So it was a Truth or Dare card for $2, a Free to Cam for 3, Being Boozled for 4, Free to Camera Treats for 10. I will stream a game of your choice from a list I have for 25. And then if somebody donates 250, I will dye my hair and beard on stream. They should be live now. I don't know why they weren't before. Also, Quadcast is insane, but I think I go the Prismatic Gem. Just for the fun. Alright, 13 coming in. We blocked for some. Machine learning, momentum strike, and then chill. Oh, that's just mean. 23 coming in. There's not a whole lot we can do. Actually, yes, there is. If I let this trigger, we have to do 14. I can actually do this. Because that stuns him because we broke the shield. Now we have that. We'll go fusion, ball lightning. Strike's not going to KO, so we'll just go defend and compact. Yeah, if you look, if that was you, Alvarin, or even if it wasn't, if you look through, they should be live now. Don't know why they weren't before. Also, Big Boy Dark. Gigantification is cool. Dagger Spray, Capture Spirit. Aura Cool-Headed Plus. Does Capture Spirit seem insane? I mean, Cool-Headed Plus is also really, really good. I need to get some sort of focus in this deck. I think I'm going Cool-Headed Plus. Oh, this is like the rip-off shop. With 4 block. I just started each confused. I mean, started combat heal 1. It's something. I kind of want to save my money. Although, again, this isn't... Oh, wait, every 5 turns gain energy. That's actually kind of decent. I don't hate starting with 4 block. Alright. I feel like those are actually relatively decent value. Alright, 17 off rip. That 4 is actually going to block for exactly what we needed to with these. That is 17. Alright, so this guy is the Thieving Hopper. What did he take? Oh no, he took chill. The bastard. Alright, hold up. We can't have that. I don't think there's a whole lot I could do about it, though. This bastard. Alright. So, I think it's Fusion, Consuming Shadow, Cold Snap, Dual Cast. Oy vey. Rot in War, Forge 5, Deadly Poison, or Twin Strike. We don't have any strange scaling, do we? Yeah, they do. Well, Alvin, you let me know, like, a time that a stream would work for you, and I'll make it work. Yeah, like, that incentive, like, I'll work around whoever does its schedule. I think this is a skip, by the way. And yeah, I can do a necro run after this. Lose like upgraded rare attack. I think I'm actually fine losing Gigantification Potion. The Scythe? Too bad it exhausts. I mean, we still probably have a lot of combats ahead of us. Because, I mean... 1 combat, 2 combat, 3 combat. Like, we might get 6 more combats, and if we get this to trigger each time, that's already 24 additional damage. Start doing 37 for 2. I'm going for the Scythe. It's 9 o'clock now? Yeah. 9 o'clock. Yeah, we're still really healthy. Don't know if I want innate. Oh, probably not bad. Yeah, let's make it innate. Who are you? Infested Prism? First time it takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy? Okay. I might give it wheat. Yeah. Just while I start to get everything a little bit set up. It's momentum. Consuming Shadow. I don't think we need to chill here. Although chill would protect our Dark Orbs. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Ton of energy. Yeah, let me look at my schedule next week, because my birthday is Monday, I think. What's today's date? Yeah, my birthday's on Monday, so it probably won't be that day. So let me look at my schedule and what's going on, and then I could definitely make that work, man. I don't think there's a way I play the Scythe this turn. $18, $11. I mean, maybe, actually. I can play the Scythe this turn. I only take 1. Yeah, we'll just play it to get the damage down. Yeah. Or we take 2, but... Alright, he's doing something. So let's... It's like, that's my only source of dark, though. That's like the one thing I'm concerned about. We do still have dual cast in there. Okay, no worries. $26. I was hoping to get to my dual cast. I guess I could still cold snap, defend. Four. Plus 5 more, so I'd get 9 extra block. I'd get 19 block. I'd take 7. You know me a little better than that, Alvain. $12, $16. That'll evoke for 5 more. Alright, I take 5 damage here. I think that was a good thing, and then... There's the dual cast. I think I go here. Do I let it rock for another rotation? I could probably let it rock for another rotation, couldn't I? Just like defend, strike, compact. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh boy. Alright. So it's going to be Ball Lightning here. Then that. Strike gets me an energy. I didn't need it, but... Alright, he's buffing. Here's Momentum Strike. Ball Lightning. Alright. Yeah, that is something I could do. 80. I mean, if I get dual cast, I win. Dual cast. There's probably a way I could have done that better. Droplet of Precognition. It's, was it just called Surge? What was the card in Slay the Spire 1? I actually like that song, but... Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on into the charity stream. I am absolutely awful about seeing who that is, so I gotta check my my dashboard. There we go. Thank you so much for the $50. I super appreciate it. Yeah, another one. And that reaches us actually our $100 goal. So thank you so much. If there were any incentives you wanted, which I don't see any right now, but the incentives should be live. They should be live. Please tell me things didn't get messed up again. Everything's looking good. Let me know. But thank you so much for being here. Also, That's a lot of block. I don't think this is a forge deck, but we do have a lot of energy, actually. Screw it, let's have fun. Let's go for it. Can't confirm that. Alright, awesome. Glad to hear it. Dual cast becoming free. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded? Thanks. Coming from YouTube again. You know, a little bit more, you can get me to dye my hair. I know that's something you're super interested in. Alright. This is 14, 24 damage coming in. We actually might need to use the droplet of precognition right now. Like, chill would actually be pretty good here. I'll do my best. No guarantees. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull chill here. We're going to pop machine learning. There's that. And then I think it's just fusion for energy. We got to whittle these down in kind of the same way. 21. We actually blocked out. Die my... I mean, it would be temporary, but if somebody donated that much, I'd do it. Now we get to the point, like, do I want to KO this just to stop the 14 damage from coming in since it's such a weak block hand? Could we? No, because we're weak. The most we could do would be 11, 15, 19 damage to it. This is going to hurt. Let's make sure we grab these. $14, $22, we're actually blocking out. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of block. Okay. We have so much energy now. We have so much energy. Let's drop Consuming Shadow. We're gonna go with the Cool-Headed to draw. Momentum Strike on EU. Yeah, just to get some damage in. Get another zap. But actually took a point of damage. Screw their scaling. There's Bulwark and Scythe. Scythe does do 12. We're taking 14. We're taking a lot. You're doing the most. We could just Scythe them. Like, part of me wants to Scythe Bulwark. Or Scythe Ball Lightning Cold Snap. Which would evoke that. So I think we'd actually Scythe the one in the back. Ball Lightning. Hold snap. 14, 24. Okay, I screwed up a little bit. I thought Dark Orb would hit that one, saving us 14. So it's going to give us 4, 9. We get 9 additional block if I do this. I'm going to. Yeah. Now I just have to get rid of both of these this turn. Strike, strike. Should be fine. I mean, just in case. Strike. Okay. Start each combat with 3 strength? That seems good. Wasn't there something we passed on earlier that would have been insane with that? I feel like we passed on something earlier. We're like, yeah, but we don't have any strength scaling. Crap. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, I think we can do that. Gunk up. That's 21 damage, and if it's with a compact, that's actually insane for us. I think it's gunk up. I think it's gunk up because of the double compact. And that. Spiny Toad? Why? $23 with 5 thorns. $27. Momentum Strike dual cast. Yeah, I'll take 1 from that. Thorns wears off? Oh, wait. I didn't know that was a thing. I think we're just fine. Well, I mean, Gunk Up is now 21 damage. Yeah. Beam Cell up my sleeve. Wait. We have Nunchaku. We have Strength. Does this just become insane as well? It's 4 shivs. They do 4 damage plus that. They do 7 damage. This is 28 damage for 2 energy the first time we use it, and then it's 28 damage for 1 energy. Yeah, I think we go the elite. I think we're okay even without potions. Hopefully it's not famous last words. Oh no, not this guy. Wait, no, dazed. That's good. It's okay. We're all right. This is gonna hurt though. So it's machine learning, fusion. Yeah, this first turn was a little rough, but no compact. Crap. Can we defend? Defend. I think I just Scythe to get more energy and then momentum again. Cool-headed? Or do we Gunk Up first? I think I can just Gunk Up. And then Cool-headed. Compact to turn the dazed into fuel. Ball lightning for extra energy. Dual cast for extra damage. Bulwark for fun. Does 26 damage. Shared Fate. Lose 2 strength. Enemies lose 3. Oh, no. No, I like my strength too much this run. Gain 8 block. What is a glass? Wait. There's a demon form here. There's a demon form here. Glasswork looks cool, but, Hunter Killer. Machine Learning. Consuming Shadow. Chill. This is fine. So whenever we play a card, lose a strength and dexterity this turn. That's just mean. But if we start with Gunk Up, that's fine. And then let's go Bulwark for block. That retains. So we can finish off our turn with things we don't care about. Plasma. I mean, strike we might as well. And then zap. And then this does 26 damage. I don't know what this deck is. No, I don't think this is a prepared deck, although that would be silly. Wait, is it a prepared deck? Get to chills faster, get to gunk up faster, get to up my sleeve faster. Cool-headed. Wait, hold up. I mean, Twin Strike's also really good, but is this a prepared deck? Alright, it's this guy again. Alright. Cool-headed. I actually think I went a little too hard on the aggro without thinking about the turn. Alright, 16 coming in. We're already at 14. So, Momentum Strike, Zap, Strike, Strike. We do extra damage because of Parrying Shield. 27 coming in. So I think it's Ball Lightning into Dual Cast into Prepared. 27. I think we get rid of these two. And then I think it's Compact, Consuming Shadow, and then Cold Snap. I think we're okay. We took a little bit. He's buffing this turn. So I think it becomes Gunk Up my sleeve, Bulwark, and then a Ball Lightning. That'll get evoked immediately. This does 26. There's Demon Form. There's Gunk Up again. And a free Momentum Strike. I'm liking this deck. I don't know if it has a lot. Oh my gosh. Acrobatics. I think it's Acrobatics. Yeah. Alright. So we want to turn around to face them. There's not a ton here. I think it's just... We had to turn around. We're good. We gotta turn around again. We have 4 energy. I think I can prepared. Drop these 2. We can have a chill, Ball Lightning. We're taking 24. I can't do Bulwark and up my sleeve. I think I'm going to take up my sleeve. I could do the double Momentum Strike, but I think up my sleeve plus a dual cast is probably going to be better. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. There's Demon Form. And we have a lot of energy. So let's go Demon Form. Let's go Consuming. Although I do want to turn around. So I think it's Fusion. Consuming. Cool-headed. Gunk Up. We're blocking for enough? I mean, even if we're not. Do I want to zap here? I don't think so, because we want the Frost to evoke. Unless we don't need it to. We're taking 12. We can take 9 block. But I don't want that to evoke yet. So I think I just defend. And we have Nunchaku there. Turn around again for the Scythe. There's Bulwark as well. Scythe only gives 12 block, so that is going to hurt. If we do Cold Snap last, we'll be alright. Like, it'll help out a little bit. So I'm thinking about Scythe, Bulwark, Cold Snap. I should put Zap in there too. So we're taking 33. I was debating if I want to put the Zap in there. Because then it would evoke the dark. We've already used dual cast? No? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I kind of want to hold on to the Dark Orbs for now. So I think I'm just going to go Bulwark. Cold Snap. 12, 5. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that for now. We have Nunchaku next turn too. You're asleep. You're doing 21. Okay. I think we can dual cast here. Do a chunk of damage to them. So chill. Actually, might have been a mistake. $14. Compact. 5. We'll take 2 this turn. I'm just going to take the 22 here. I'm just worried they're outscaling us a little bit. Yeah, we want to stay facing this way. So it's 21 coming in. Defend is 9. I think it's cool-headed. I think it is actually prepared. It might be acrobatics. And then up my sleeves for extra damage. See what acrobatics pulls. Because if acrobatics pulls compact and slime, that's huge. We can drop that defend. I think the ball lightning too. Yeah, because we can play the compact. Changes that to a fuel. Which, do we even need this turn? Probably, right? Yeah. Let's go up my sleeve. There's that. So 21 coming in. So play the fuel. Cool-headed will trigger the dark. Which would do 24 to that. Give us 3 Frost Doors, which will give us 6 block, putting us at 14. The last one will evoke, Putting us at 19. Nine block puts us at 17. I'm just going to take the defend. It's too late for me to be thinking like this. I'm not sure I like it. Crap. 11. Well, let's see if we're alright. Well, there's Momentum Strike. We don't have, like, any block. It's alright. I think we're fine. Compact for fun. We'll fuel. We'll go strike. Did I screw up? I screwed up. So I guess then it's Fusion Chill. Bulwark. No, we're alright. Calculated. Blessing of the Forge, and then this. Ice Lance, channel 3 Frost, but it costs so much. Reaper Form? I mean, we have Demon Form. Or this, once you start a turn, gain an energy, draw an additional card. Oh, they're both so good, though. Do we just go Demon Reaper Form? Or is that too greedy? It would effectively cut the amount of damage we have to do in half, though, right? Once we have them both in play, all enemies' health bars are essentially cut in half. Or with Reaper Form, I mean. And then Demon Form just helps us get there faster. This is also really good, though. No, I think I go with Reaper Form. I think it's just too good not to take, especially with the extra strength from Sword of Jade. Is that another 4 elite route if I want it? With a late shop? I think so. And I've got some things I can... Like, we can either go for here, or I can take a detour to go up this way. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I still want to find out what the mystery events are, so I think we take this. And go up that way. Yeah. Then we have options here. Yeah. Let's see what this gives us. At the start of each turn... What? That seems horrible. He plays our first turn for him? No. Add 3 Oh boy. That's busted. Isn't that just so good for us? Because this is already an 8, so I don't think it can pick that. So it's going to pick, like, Demon Form, Reaper Form, or even Consuming Shadow is fine. Why? High Reaper Form. Let's hear it prepared. And it's upgraded. I mean, we still take quite a bit of damage here. No, we don't. We take nothing. I got a block here. I don't know if I can. You already have 16. Oh, we're blocking for 14, so actually we don't have to block for that much. We're taking 22. We block for 21. I could Demon Form. Or I could just up my Sleeve Strike. I think for a shorter fight, I think it's just Compact, up my sleeve. You're already gonna die, so... What is this? If we disc... We have prepared. We have acrobatics. Even if we don't, that's 30 damage and therefore 30 doom. I guess. Make a power? More strength? I'm gonna lose some health. That's fine. All these things. Alright, Demon Form is free. You're hitting me twice, and that's scary. Let's actually go prepared. The Scythe does 32. So I think I get rid of this and this. You do 24. That'll give me a little bit. And then I'm just gonna gunk up you. Oh, I had enough for machine learning. Crap. The Chaco. Fusion. Cool-headed. I can just kill you. I was hoping for, I guess this still kind of works. I was hoping for Ricochet. I don't think I'm going to take the speed potion. Yeah. Grave Warden, gain 10 block, add a soul plus. Breakthrough, lose a health, do 13 all enemies. Blight Strike, deal doom equal to the damage dealt. If we have Reaper form up, does that mean it does double damage? I kind of like Grave Warden. Just for more card draw. Wait, Mad Scientist would become innate? Which means it can't be drawn by Jeweled Mask? Okay. Oh, no, apparently it can. That's too bad. I mean, it's still that. Discard 1. We don't need 2 compacts. Cool-headed. Chill for everything. 15, 21 coming in. Blocking for 15 here. We can afford to do that. We can afford a momentum strike. Ball lightning. 18, still taking 21. I'm okay taking a little bit if we do some damage there. Yeah. We can dual cast if we wanted to. Yeah, there's no reason really not to. The cards have Ethereal. Yeah, screw him. 27. Perform fusion. This is 4, which would put us at 9. This would give us an extra energy back. We'd be up to 3. We're taking 18 this turn. Not going to be taking that much, which would let us hit Reaper form out. And then I'd take just a couple. So I think it's up my sleeve. I'm going to go after you next. And then I'll put Reaper form out. Yeah. All our cards are downgraded. Okay, screw you. 18, 28. I don't have a way to get rid of that right now. I mean, this is still 32 damage. Grave Warden does that. Momentum Strike still means he dies to Doom. 8, 27, 35. Yeah, alright, so his Doom goes... He goes down to Doom. Debating if I don't think I even need a demon form here. I think it more comes down to Consuming Darkness. All lightning. Zap. And then just a strike should be fine. And he goes down to Doom as well. Skill potion? Honestly? I think I'm going to take the skill potion over that. Start of your third... At the start of our third turn, we gain more strength and dexterity. We don't have Asti. Cloak and Dagger, that's actually an insane amount of value. Again, we're probably over bloating our deck, but... Alright, if I go this way, it's 3 elites. Or, no, we can get off there. Alright, we're doing it. Aggressive. Soul Nexus. Alright, Demon Form is free. You're hitting me for 29. It is turn 1. Calm down. Gain 1... I think I take this. I should have done Mad Scientist. I'm going to take Machine Learning and just not worry about that. Yeah. 15's kind of a... Like, 29 on turn 1's a lot. Let's go cool-headed. I think I just want to use the Scythe. Just to get it out. And get the damage upgrade. We're getting hit for 18. These will actually block. So Up My Sleeve would also give us an extra energy. Return use for fusion. We have 8 strength already. Turn like 3. Huh. 43 can hurt. It might not matter. $27. Am I just 3 short? I can give him vulnerable. Not how I wanted to use it. This gives me 10 block, which puts me at 20. Yeah. Not how I wanted to do it, but it's alright. Skill pot. Rainbow Band. The first time you play an attack skill and what the hell? Leading Strike. Add 1 Shiv to our hand. Feral. The first time you play a 0 attack each turn. Return it to your hand. And it's a power. But, like, what if it exhausts? I think I'm... Yeah, what if it exhausts? That's my question. Like, it's good for, like, Momentum Strike, but... I also don't know if we need Leading Strike. I don't think we do. This, I think, is just a pass for me. I'm just gonna rest. Oh. He has Artifact and he's hitting me for 25. Four, 11. We're actually going to be okay. So let's gunk it up. There's Reaper form. So I'm actually going to go Up My Sleeve first. 1, 2. Then we have Reaper form with the Nunchaku. We got to get through that, but... Please let us draw compact. We got it. We actually got it. So we're going to go Team Inform. Then compact. So now all of these become fuel for us. We'll just go ahead and use the Scythe. Fuel. 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 And then we'll put down a fusion. Momentum strike. Might as well use this. Fun fight. Whenever you shuffle our draw pile, draw a card. Manifest Authority, gain 8 block, add 1 random upgraded colorless card to our hand. No, that's really cool. There's another Reaper form, or there's Scourge, which lets us draw 2 cards. Another Reaper form is hilarious. I kind of want to take it. I don't make good decisions, and I might have just thrown, but it'll be funny. They're stealing my stuff, those bastards. There's Demon form. Wait, we can get rid of this. They're not attacking, so we don't need Grave Warden. So then it's Mad Scientist. Nice. Demon form. I'm not even going to worry about the ball lightnings now. Let's just draw more cards. Okay, I still have 4 and 2 of each. You're a little spooky, though. So 12, 27. Give me acrobatics. There is Reaper form. I am just thinking about consuming dark or consuming shadow and then chill. That way we can also get a Scythe out. We probably don't even need Consuming Shadow. We could no, I only have 6 on that. Getting a Reaper form would be good, but I think we're just a bit short. That was 47. Yeah, let's go chill first. Then Consuming Shadow. And then the Scythe. Should give us a Dexterity and a Strength. Yeah. 19, 12, 27. I'm going to dual cast. So we'll get Strength back after we do this. Can we KO him first? 19, Fusion, Strike. Yes. And we're going Fusion that. And then it's Gunk Up with our new Strength we got back. We'll just double Compact for Parrying Shield. I mean, I don't think it matters. Yeah, we used Death in a Chaku, but I was going to have to get through him somehow. Flex Pot. Piercing Whale is really good. Ball Lightning or Snap. Nah. Who's the boss? I do not know Queen. This guy again. He hits me for so much. Alright. We at least have Demon Form. As Scientist Machine Learning. I'm going to use a skill potion here. Oh no, that's not a skill potion. This is a skill potion. 6 block, channel 2 frost. Yeah, I think that's the play. Because then I ball lightning. Dual cast. Defend. $24 coming in actually isn't horrible. I can do 1 Reaper form and then just a Cloak and Dagger. Yep. 29. Assuming Shadow. Use up the Scythe. Up my sleeve. Do I just take this damage to leave Nunchaku at 9? I mean, I can rest. Yeah. 22. I mean, I could kill it, but no. Yeah, I think I keep Nunchaku at 9. Energy Potion, Pear, and Reeve. I mean, it's more card draw to be sure. Screw it. We're resting here, though. Alright. We're gaining 2 dexterity. You're doing 18. So Reaper form off the bat. Mad Scientist. I completely misused that. Oh well. I don't think I want to dual cast here. Chains of Binding are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played. Oh no. That's annoying. We already have a Reaper form down, right? Yes. So I think it's just Cloak and Dagger. So Shiv, Shiv. Strike Grave Warden, and then defend. For way too much block. Fuck. Alright, there's the Scythe. It's one of the bound cards. We're taking 36. But, like, we have Reaper form, so it's 41, which puts him at 70. He'd die next turn. I think it's fine. Let's cool-headed first, just to... Let's chill. I mean, I can prepare to weigh those two because we can't play them. Yeah, 36 is going to hurt, but... there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I mean, I can put down the compact. We'll get 6 more, giving us 15 block, and then that'll actually evoke. Yeah. That's fine. He's gone. Yeah, so that's 20 from you. We can acrobatics, away, ricochet. Yep, there's 45. Unfortunately, we can't... oh, I guess that counts as being bound. That sucks. It would have been great to gunk up next, because that would have done 27. Still 20 coming in. Cold snap. Momentum strike. We'll block out with the evoke on the back one. I think it's up my sleeve, and with that, we'll use a flex pot. Got an energy back. Yeah, and I think it will just be like bulwark. There's 29. But with 22 coming in, we can Grave Warden. And then strike for more doom. Ricochet. Gunk up. Ah, yes, the classic defect Doom deck. 260 Doom, nearly 1,000 gold. Your typical defect deck. What the heck? Random garbled lines, indeed. That was silly. That was... yeah. Alright, Alavan wanted a Necro run. Powder Demise, enemy loses 9. Wait, start each of its turns. Oh, that adds up. It's free to play this combat? Those are some powerful potions. Deal 5 damage for each channeled orb. Okay. Flak Cannon. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal 8 to a random enemy for each card exhausted. Whenever you create a status card, deal... ooh, alright. Add a void into our discard pile. We'd create a status card. Exhaust a card. Helix Drill. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. And that costs 0? I mean, that's still like 12 damage for 0. Or like 9 for 0. If you don't have anything else. And you can scrape it, and you can all for one it. You can feral it too. That seems like it's really good. Or can be. Because, like, not the number of cards you play, it's energy spent. So even if you're only playing a couple, large cards, it's still, you're spending the energy. 15 bosses with the silent. Be Act 3 3 times. Accumulating score. Be Act 3. Yeah, silence been giving me issues. Accumulating score. 15. Alright, let's give the Necro one a run. First, I want to do this real quick. I just want to take a screenshot of this very common defect deck. Okay, there we go. All right. Necrobinder. All right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, this is such a cool character. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Random relic. Lose all gold. Let's see what we got. Lagavulin Matriarch. I don't know that one. I mean, that's 3 elites, but not... Like, there's no fires. Once we go here, we're locked into double elites. The left side has 3 elites, 2 fires. Like, if we go up this way, and then we have an option here, this would get us into 2 elites if we're in a good spot. This just lets us fire and get another elite up here. If we don't want to take that elite, there's elite shop. And then I think I want to go this way. Just so I can see what the random event is. Without a super early shop, like, losing all my gold isn't a horrible thing. Although 1 card reward is just... Oh, it's 2 packs of cards. Sure. So cleanse, summon 3, exhaust a card from a discard pile, invoke, and Grave Warden. I mean, invoke is super strong. Or debilitate, deal 7, or twice as effective, summon 4, gain 7 block. I think I'm going to go with this one. It's got some cool stuff. So the Toad Pool. We're taking 7 this turn. I think it's just Grave Warden, invoke. Oh, I didn't even see what this was. Wait. Did I? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I was a little confused for a second. I see it, though. So you're doing 9 to me. Yeah, there's Bodyguard. Unleash. I actually don't even have to let you do that. Yeah. Two Thorns and we're taking 9. Exhaust a card from our draw pile? Could probably be Strike. Like, I could defend, cleanse. Although... we're gonna have to do damage at some point. Seven, his thorns are gone. So we can actually just, like, Bodyguard. If he takes some damage, it doesn't matter too much. I'm just gonna evoke. We're playing it slow, but we're still in, like, a decent position. Yeah, because it's... yeah, we do that. So, 8 damage to all enemies is kind of cool. Wisp is just gain in energy. Borrowed Time. Apply 3 Doom to ourselves. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one at all. I think so, just so we have some area. Be a Show and Tell type deck. I mean, Unleash is solid, but I don't think this turn, so I'm just going to do this. Alright, we're weak, but I don't think that means Asti is. I think I'm going to get rid of the defend. Also, real quick, I want to drop this in my Discord. Okay. So... and Grave Warden blocks for 8. Is this? Yeah. Might just be Grave Warden, strike. Asti will take 3. I think it's fine. And we have this in hand because it retains. I mean, 16 then, so, yeah. Potion of Doom. Fetch is pretty good. He deals 3 damage, but it's also a card draw. Dance Macabre. We don't really have anything that costs 2 or more, though. I think I'm just going to take Fetch for the card draw. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Skill to enchant with Nimble 2. I mean, getting Sharp 2 on So isn't an awful thing, because it's area. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do it. Yo, Shadow, what's going on? Been a while. How you been? Welcome on in. Aggressive. C-Punk is his name? That's amazing. This might be just like Grave Warden, Defend, Invoke. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been streaming a ton. Just moving and dealing with all that. 8 coming in. So let's go soul. Let's cleanse to defend. Bodyguard. Unleash is 18. You can take a little bit of damage, right? Yeah, let's take a little bit to get that damage in. So, I'm doing alright. Again, just still getting used to the move. Getting stuff set away here. But other than that, things have been going... Well, sorry. Getting through it. We just had a crazy run last run with Defect. I wanted to do this stream last week for the fundraiser when it was actually my anniversary. But over the past week, I've spent over 15 hours on hold with one company and only gotten to talk to people twice. It's kind of insane. It really wants to give us Danse Macabre and Borrowed Time. Like, it really wants to give it to us. I don't even know if I want... I'm going to take Defy, but... I'm not crazy about it. These guys. Gain 6 block. Okay. 3, 8, 15. I mean, I could doom one of them, which would be really funny. I just doom this guy. Yeah, I think that's just straight up what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to reduce your damage. Have you played any Slay the Spire Shadow? That's 6. How much did I say I was taking? I'm taking 13 now. I'm just going to do this. Ostia will take 2. But that's okay. Yeah. There he goes. That'll help a little bit. We're now taking 10 this turn. I could cleanse and defend. Yeah, this isn't great. Yeah, it's cleanse and defend. I'll go invoke and Grave Warden, but that wasn't a great hand. Yeah, he's got to go down next, but the tough to kill or skittish is going to be a little aggravating. So's pretty good. I want Unleash and So in the deck for when I redraw, though. So you do 15. So you have 23 effective health left. So we can KO him. If we have to. Yeah, so I'm okay taking 3 damage, so I'm just going to strike, invoke. He's got to be the next one to go. 15. I can just straight up get rid of him. Yeah. I think I'm going to cleanse away a defend again. There's Grave Warden Strike. Man, the cleanse seems so good. Let's go this. I went fetch in my discard pile. So I can soul and I have a chance to redraw it. There's invoke again. We're already blocking out. So I think... Actually, we just KO. Never mind. I didn't have to do extra steps. We were good. Flex pot. Health. Blight Strike. Another invoke. The thing about that is we do want to start getting cards, but... Like card draw. I think it's fine. Summon 5. We still exhaust. 13. Defy is too weak. That's not bad. I think it's either an Invoke upgrade to get the extra summon and extra energy, or Defy for the extra weak. Yeah, sorry about that. What up? They're not going to do that. So, okay. Sorry, I had to ban a bot. I mean, I don't think we need to rest here. Bodyguard goes up to 7. If it was 8, that'd be really good. And the extra energy is really nice once we start getting card draw. But I think I'm going to go with the weak here. Upgrade 2 random cards or remove a card from our deck. It's remove 1 card. It'd probably be defend, right? Because we already have Grave Warden and Defy. Upgrading 2 random cards is really strong, though. Would probably be defend. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of 1 defend. Especially before we take this elite fight. This guy. 7. Okay, so 17. I don't think we flex here. I think we defy. Puts it down to 12. Which unfortunately means Osty's still going down. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let's just get the damage in. This has retained, so we hold on to it. We take a little bit, but... Osty's back. We're taking 6. So if we bodyguard... I'm not really going to have a better hand than this. I do want to defend once to keep Osty alive. Yeah, that's fine. 24. Alright, I think he goes down here. Unless we can trigger... He's... What's it? 70. We gotta do 25 damage on 3 energy. It's just not happening. Might be invoke defend Grave Warden just to preserve some. 8. We can block for 18. We can actually block all of it and then just not have invoke next turn. I think I'm okay with that, actually. Alright, we're taking 9 here. Grave Warden. Quick strike. $24. If we can stun him, that'll be great. Yeah, we can stun him. Go to 1 strike. That's bodyguard. Unleash, he's stunned, and then so. Fetch, draw card. That's not great. Alright, this might start to hurt. 27, yeah. I mean, this does 28 to him already, which is huge. And actually, a Grave Warden would let Osti live. So if I go... Cleanse, a defend. And then unleash. Invoke. Alright, can we do 23 to this guy? It's looking like it. Maybe. Soul. Fetch. 10. We can do 22. That's all we need. Okay, we're good. Man, alright. We do not have a lot of offense. Anything that scales is going to absolutely destroy us. Pull from below. For each ethereal card. Spur's kind of cool. Bury. I mean, I think the only ethereal card we have is that right now. Because I don't even think Soul is ethereal. Yeah, it's not ethereal. But I mean, like, that definitely would ramp up. I gotta give it a shot. Back-to-back runs with Potion Belt. Yeah, I think we do this again. 7 damage for each ethereal card. I'm really tempted. I don't think yet, though. I'm going to take Invoke for the extra energy. Well, there's not a lot here. I think it's just Invoke, Unleash, and Strike. I like that animation sound, though. Him, like, revving up. Defy is almost like a miniature leg sweep. It's kind of fun. I don't want to cleanse that. You're just doing 6 to me. Yeah, I don't want to cleanse Grave Warden. Fetch. I'll cleanse and defend here. TD22, yeah. Transfigure, add replay to a card in your hand, it costs an extra one. Is Transfigure Invoke just insane? Costs 2. Negative Pulse, I love. Sculpting Strike, add Ethereal to a card in your hand. Ooh. Alright. I mean, Transfigure is kind of nutty. I want to try Sculpting Strike, though. Let's try an Ethereal run. I'm not going to hard force it, but... Defend. Cool. Alright, Cultist and that dude. So we're going to go this on you. You get Ethereal, because we're going to use you right away. We're going to defy you? Do we need to? I mean, it does weaken them. It just keeps a soul out of our deck, though. I think we're okay not having a soul. So I think it's So Strike Invoke. And then... Seems alright. Defile is ethereal. Defy is also ethereal. Snap adds retain. Big chunk of damage. Let's go for the elite. I want to learn what they are, where they're at. I don't know this one. Skulking Colony? Cannot lose more than 20 each turn. Well then. Here. Unfortunately, they're all in my discard pile. All of the status things. I'm going to get rid of Strike with the cleanse. Go fetch. Sculpting Strike Unleash. Unfortunately, he goes down there. He's just buffing this turn, so it's going to be Defile, Invoke. I could sow here. Just we're not right up against the 2-turn limit. We're still at 2 turns, but we have a little bit of wiggle room. All right, 18. Well, I can cleanse away... Dazed. I'm gonna draw 3 cards here. I think one Evoke's gonna be fine, and I'm just gonna use these for damage. Yeah. This dude's a little rough. I can't say I'm a fan. Yeah. Yep, can't say I'm a fan. Oddly Smooth Stone, always nice. Drain Power, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Sleight of Flesh, whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. I used that in a Doom run I had yesterday. So much fun. I used it with Negative Pulse too. Drain Power might not be bad. This isn't as important now because we do have Drain Power. Yeah, I don't know what the Lagavulin Queen does, so let's just do this to be safe. Okay. Not going to wake her up until I have to, then. I'll just work on getting summons out on him. Double Speed Potion. And I'll let her plating go down a little bit. Do I do something this turn? Yeah, I think I go in. That way we don't lose some of our ethereal stuff. So I'm going uninvoke. Fetch. Invoke. Would have liked to get a little more, but that's okay. 19 coming in. Drain power. Actually, I might get rid of Soul here. Yeah, I think that's actually the one I'm getting rid of, crazily enough. Asti still took 10, but that's okay. 18 coming in. Three to 5, so that's 12 coming in, which is 4. And I think I evoke and just pull from below. So we do some damage. Yeah, it does 15. Asti's still alive. They're doing something this turn. So we can do Sculpting Strike onto Fetch. How many cards in our discard are unupgraded? Okay, so we'll still get full value out of Drain. And then that and that. I don't want to cleanse any of that. Yeah. -2 dexterity and strength. Not great. Can I... out of curiosity. I can't. Okay. Yeah, we lost one of them, but... Drain power. We need something else in there. I don't have anything that's ethereal. So go ahead and do that. Drain power for upgrade. I want damage is the thing. We'll do this. And then that's just like a 5-block shield for us. Defy Grave Warden. He does 7. I mean, that's what we need to do. We might not have been fast enough. We'll see. Fetch. I want bodyguard, so I think I am just gonna get rid of this. Go soul. There's Unleash. We also have double invoke, but I think we have to use one of them and then do some damage there. Bodyguard. Drain power. Pull from below does 3. Hits 11 times. That's 33 damage. Let's do bodyguard. 12 times 36. Oh my gosh. That was way too close. Didn't have to be that tough. Also, let me check this real quick. I was seeing my girlfriend texted me. Okay. Yeah, that was a little tough. Misery deals 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on enemy to all other enemies. Oh my gosh. Oblivion, whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom. For each soul in your exhaust pile? And it's only 1? Okay, hold up. Hold up. So this is... There's 1/3 elite path. But... it doesn't have a fire between the 2nd and 3rd elite. I guess I don't have to take it. I can take the shop here instead. Here. I can take that shop. And there's a fire here. Like, there's a fire shop combo there. Okay, that might be the way I go. Add 2 relax. Gain 15 block. Oh, it costs 3. It's like more expensive invoke with card draw and block. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back upgraded. I mean... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's risky as hell, but... Alright. We'll see how that goes. Oh, this is the guy that goes underground. So I think it's just... He went underground. Yeah, so we gotta do 32 to him, or else he's gonna keep hitting us with big boy attacks. I think Sculpting Strike into Fetch. And then it's probably just... We can play the hand? Yeah. If we can find a way to get strength, though, that's gonna really do wonders for us. Okay. He's doing it again, but... Sculpting Strike... Invoke. Is that an invoke we just got back? Yeah. Okay. Fear, 7 damage. Okay, it's like Defy, but No Escape is fun, but we're not doing that type of deck. Osti deals 9. It's an additional time for each other time he's attacked this turn. We don't really have him attacking much, though. I mean, we can. Because we have Unleash, but that's about... Or we have Unleash in that. We could probably make a combo. Plus, it's 1 cost. Thieving Hopper. I was going to go Unleash. Yeah. He took Rattle. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go Bodyguard. It's kind of like Block that stays off a little while longer. This hits 3 times, so this should knock him down, right? Yes, he's stunned. I can either invoke or... Yeah, let's invoke. I could have done 10 damage to him and gotten some upgrades, but that's okay. Defy. I mean... Yeah. Got a strike back. It's fine. Rattle back. Delay, gain 11 block next turn. Another Defy or Snap. Osti does damage. Retain a card. And it's upgraded. I'll go for the Mystery Event. I'm not feeling as confident about this run as I was the last one. I gotta try it. Removing your card is powerful, though. 398. Page Storm, whenever you draw an Ethereal... Oh. Oh, that seems good. Exhaust a skill. Is, no, it doesn't have strike in its name. Where is it? That's pull from below. No. This seems good. That would leave us with 323 gold. Exhausting a skill. Wait. It's Metamorphosis. I mean, this could just, like, take somebody out of the fight immediately. This works really well with Death from Below, though. Or Pull from Below. Yeah, we don't have a ton here. Do that just to save myself a little bit of damage. I do want to Defile. We'll go on you because you have the most. I'm going to take damage, so I'm just going to invoke for next turn. Yeah. Eat. 22, 28 damage. Ooh. That's not great. That's all we got this turn, but... That was vulnerable. Yeah, this run might not last too long. There's Metamorphosis. We're taking 30 damage. Yeah, I think I gotta do this. So there's something. I'll invoke once and then do that. Because next turn we're gonna have Soul, probably. And then the extra energy with Metamorphosis. So I do like Metamorphosis. It's back. But I'm gonna Soul. Time's up. Equal to enemy's doom. That's not helpful. Bury, however, very much is. Sculpting Strike on Bodyguard, even though I hope not to use it. Used way too many of my potions. We get Soulstorm back, though. Kunai? Scourge, 13 Doom Drop. Might be another Rattle. I think I have to heal after that. These guys. Hard to kill. They only take 9 at a time. Might just be Metamorphosis. Make Metamorphosis defend. Or like Sculpting Strike. So defend. I don't hate that, actually. I'm gonna go after him because he's buffing. Yeah, it's a little bit of damage saved. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely up next. Fetch does 3. That does 10, so that'll take care of you. So we'll put you up next. Osty's hit once. Osty's hit 3 times, so it does 27 damage. So that'll take care of him. So actually, oh, that only does 5 damage. This only does 10. So Bodyguard just for a little bit of a buffer. And then I'll go Rattle to get rid of you because you're higher health. I'm just looking. Hits an additional time for each time he's attacked this turn. Yo, Rave, what's going on? How you doing? Right in Infinite with Souls. Oh, yeah. We actually had... I've only played this character twice before. But my first one, I didn't go infinite, but I had way too many souls. And that was a lot of fun. Our last deck earlier in the stream, thank you so much for the follow. The run earlier in the stream, because this is our second one I'm wrapping up after this one's done, was a Doom Defect deck. Do with that information what you will, but it was a Doom Defect deck. One short. I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Sadly, don't have enough money to... No, don't worry, man. Nah, I appreciate you talking, chilling, and stopping by. I'll show you the deck list after this. I don't dislike Parse, actually. We have double Invoke Plus. I can run one after this. I can do one co-op game. I've never done co-op before. So that'd be a lot of fun. As long as you don't expect me to be any good at anything. I do like Parse with double Convoke. Or Invoke. Grab this, and then I'll show off that Doom. Alright, I'm not giving up. Let me pull up this defect run. Yeah, here you go. Ew. It was really dumb. Because we got this at the beginning of Act 2. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, we got Prismatic Gem at the beginning of Act 2. And then ended up picking up Demon Form, Mad Scientist, 2 Reaper Forms. We had a Gunk Up and... where's Ricochet? Ricochet to go with our acrobatics and prepared. And then with all the strength we had, because we had Sword of Jade. Where was it? Right, Sparkling Rouge, Rainbow Ring, and Demon Form. Oh yeah, kind of what like they did for the Mod Slayers Bar 1. Yeah, I think so too. I know in Slay the Spire 1, it happened before I started playing. Slay the Spire 1, they only started out with 10. And then they added a bunch more. Again, this is still early access. So my guess is they'll add more. I'd be very, very surprised if they don't. Yeah. Yeah, there is a Slay the Spire channel there. I'm trying to get back into 20. This is gonna hurt. Not a whole heck of a lot I can do about it. I mean, I can snap, rattle, say bodyguard. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Again, it's early access, so. Yeah, I'm not as confident about this deck as I was in the last one. I'm actually thinking about uploading the last run to my YouTube. Just because of how insane it kind of was. That'll be fine. Ostia will go down, but... I don't think it's a good option, but it was funny. Also, I don't know if I'm beating this guy here. We took Parse, right? Yeah, it is crazy how they changed that, but they gave us more draw. Yeah, we did. Of course. We might be in trouble here. Okay. I have an idea. This is also a little bit of testing. So we're going to go Sculpting Strike on Soul. It exhausts, but we get it back. So we get to draw again. Fetch. I should have Page Stormed because of all the dazes. Okay. It's fine. I should have thought ahead. 28. We actually live. We're down to 2. But now we draw all these cards. I think we're still dead. But look how much I drew. Routine. Yeah, I'm gone, but like... Look how much we drew. Wait, we lived. Not even close. Keep drawing. Yes. Not even close. Alright. Reeve actually isn't awful. I'm going to take Reeve. It's a little bit of damage, a little bit of souls. We got to go here and hopefully find something to heal. That's kind of nice. Gain 4 plating. Sleight of Flesh is fun on Doom decks. Undeath. Reap Equilibrium. Gold Axe is nutty. I think I might take Ship in a Bottle. Because we're at, 1 health. Yes, we're at 1 health. We're taking 20. I think we die. No, wait, we have this. We live. And then Defile. I'm gonna go for you first. We're still alive. We have exactly 1. 7. Can we? No, we can do it. So we're going to go Defy. Onto Fetch. And then Invoke for next turn. 32. Alright, hold up. 23, or we got to get to them. Soul. First time it exhausted? No. No. Okay. 10, 17. Wait. I lied. We're still living. We're still living. Alright, there's Metamorphosis. So we can actually... Metamorphosis. Unleash. Pull from below and double strike. And we can do this. Put on Drain Power. Soulstorm. Not even close. Wasn't even close. Not even close. Bone Shards. If Osty's alive, he deals 9. And then he dies. Severance. Deal 13 damage. Add a... Oh, Severance. More souls. Please let me heal. Lose 3. That... Welcome back. We're hanging on. These would cause me to lose, so we got to do this. Whenever you play an attack... Alright, let me live. Oh, no. Are we going Page Storm? Defy. Unleash. Alright, he's got 5 thorns. Alright, we got to block for 17. Oh, no. We can't block for 17. Alright, I'm going out on my terms. I'm going out on my terms. Alright. There were some interesting things in there. We just didn't have damage or block. You know, helpful things to have in this game. We unlock some stuff. Summon 6? Okay. Osty's attacks deal 4 additional damage? Wait, that's huge on the, rattle. And sacrifice. If Osty's alive, he dies. And you gain block equal to double his max HP? Osty. Okay, that's all we had. Alright. Did you want to do a quick, co-op run, Rave? Before I call it a night? My voice is starting to give up the ghost. Okay. I guess that's multiplayer. Host. We can do a standard run. I will go random, and then I don't have you on Steam, so we will have to change that. Okay. Nothing's coming up. So let me drop this in Twitch real quick. Try adding that. We'll see how that goes. Oh, okay. There's 2 of them. Let me see here. Coming offline. No worries. Yeah, try adding that friend code I sent you, because there's 2 Raver DJ ones. GD? That goddamn, or is that something else? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Geometry Dash. Got it. There we go. Alright. Let's hop back in here. I think I just invited you. I have no idea. I have a couple thousand hours into some other games, so probably not. Alright. I didn't see who I got. Who am I playing? Defect. Okay. Yeah, Slay Spire 1's such a good game. I'm hoping they can make this just as good. So we have Phantom up top. That a potential 3 elite route with the fires between them. Like I'm looking at here, here, and that. You're looking along that route. Risky. It doesn't seem too risky. Okay, you got elite fire, late shot, elite. It's only one fire along that route though. Not counting the one at the top. You can do fight, triple going into elite fight, heal, or upgrade here if you're doing strong enough. You'll have it between the elite fights, you'll have another fire, you'll have a third elite, and then a fire immediately after. But it gives us 3 elites in case we get an early stone event. You want to go to the left-hand side? You want to go over here, I'm guessing? I think I'm going to take this. I'll take an additional strike and defend for 2 relics. Orichalcum and Shuriken. Oh, I like the right-hand side. Like, I'm a fan of the right-hand side because it does give us 3 elites. And, like, fires between them as well. We also have a point here where if we don't want the 3rd elite, we can just take a normal fight. Yeah, I guess we could take this, too, if we wanted more hallway fights. Oh, for the cheese event? Yeah. Alright. 4. Strike, dual cast. I mean, I could dual cast. Okay. In that case, I'll strike to get rid of him. Dual cast so it doesn't hit that. And then this will put him at 12, which is 2 strikes. And I Orichalcum. Yeah, 1. 11 coming in. Do we share block, or is it just... No, it doesn't look like it. Do we know, like, who he's attacking? Do we know who he's targeting? Or do we both have to cover for it? Oh, everyone for 11. Interesting. Okay, then I'll do this. Okay, so that's definitely something to keep in mind then. Yep. Attack pot. I kind of like Momentum Strike for me because I have Shuriken. And so the more attacks I get to play, to get to 3, the better. Momentum Strike being free will help with that after the first play. HP is the only thing scaled. Good to know. Rip. Okay. So 7 coming in. I don't really want to take a point of damage here. How much block do you have? 5. Yeah, I don't really want to take a point of damage here. Okay. I have an attack pot, but... 16... 23... I have 27... Oh, okay. I have that. Fight through for 1, I gain 13 block and 2 wounds. Focus strike again, or a Tempest. Channel X Lightning. Not crazy about the Tempest. Osty's so good. Interesting that they gave this to him after the Ironclad. I'll take that, but I'm not happy about it. Transform a card in our deck, upgrade a card. I kind of like to transform. Do we each pick separate options? I'm gonna transform one of the strikes I got. Flak Cannon? Alright. Yeah, I got Flak Cannon. I just unlocked this. Ah, I got it. But the map seems good. I took a potion. I thought you were serious. I was kidding. I mean, if I'm going an attack-based deck because of Shuriken, the strength kind of makes sense. Also, it'd be really nice once if I get Flak Cannon to start scaling. Yeah. This guy with slow. Okay. And on the bright side, I can get an early strength. He's just buffing. So I think I'm going to take the attack pot here. I'll take a Helix Drill. And then I'm going to go defend for slow, focus strike, normal strike, and then helix drill. We'll do a bunch of damage. Yeah. I'm trying to buff up Shuriken while I can. Access for 25. I can block for 17. Oh, do energy potions work for both of us? Like, or do potions work for both of us? No? Why do I have 5 energy? Oh, you can throw them to people. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, as you can tell, I haven't done this before. So, I mean, I could just zap, defend, dual cast, strike, strike. How healthy is your Austie? Do you need a block pot? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Again, I don't hate the turbo here. It's just like I'd have to get it with this. Oh. Wonder if this is... I'm going to take turbo. Fire? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm going to take Zap just for free, but... It's upgraded every 3 turns. Doesn't really matter to me. If you want the bellows, I can definitely take the flower. Elite fight? Yeah. Of course, I draw this turn. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Should have done that earlier, so I got the buff, but... Oh, nice. Okay. Doomstrike. Going hard. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had gotten Flat Karen in next turn, though. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, where is flat cannon when I need it? No, flat cannon, why? I mean, I can take out this guy. I know he has Doom on him, but it saves us 6 damage. And then we just have to worry about him being unblocked. Although I guess if you can block him, I can get enough Doom on him. Well, if... You want to take 6 damage and take both of these guys out? Because you can actually live both their hits. Ostia would... Yeah, you full block. I'll take the 6 to get rid of both of them. And then I'll do... Unplayable. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, where is flat cannon when I need it? There it is. I have buffer. Yeah, I might need to. Yeah, I was looking through. Making sure I wasn't missing anything. I'm an idiot. I guess not, but a little bit of one. $11 coming in. I mean, I can buffer. Sweet. Leap, darkness. I may or may not be hard forcing a status deck. Is it a good idea? No. Hopefully it's fun, though. I might just take that thing out so we don't get the status cards. Especially because I just used flat cannon. Would also let me hit that thing with dual cast. They guarantee hit it with dual cast. I will have a good cannon, but I just used it, and it's at least 2 turns away. Plus, that would put 3 cards. Yeah. Plus, this lets me put 16 on there. I take 3, but... Yeah, I think I'm just going to do Smokestack Buffer. Get them both out of my hand. So I can do 3 here, so I can actually do Focus Strike to that. That's done. Not my best use as a buffer, but it's okay. There's Flat Cannon. I don't think I have any statuses now. Yeah. So I think I'm going to go dual cast. That's 1 down. I could strike block. Pot. What do we have coming up? We're here. We still have an elite fight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted a full block because we have an elite fight coming up too. I mean, can you take him out? Yeah, okay. Firepot's helpful. Wow. I just have a Firepot. Only reason I'm considered taking Feral is because of Momentum Strike. But honestly, this is not great. Because I can't dig through my deck that fast yet. This is like a really not good card reward screen. Although Feral would help me with Shuriken. Don't think it's a good idea, but... Oh, this thing. Feral Momentum Strike. Yeah. Actually, that wasn't worth it for the energy. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. Not thinking through things clearly. I should have just double struck for so many reasons. Alright, I can buffer. Do a little bit of damage. All right, 18. I mean, I have a fire pot, but once again, I didn't really draw much. I think I just play 3 defense and then that. It's at 11 doom. Fire pot put at 29. 22, yeah. We're just short. 3. Yeah, I don't think fire pot does anything here. It puts it 29. My orb puts it at 26. Only has 22 Doom. Yeah. Plus, there's always the chance we can KO it without having to use Fire Pot, if we have to, but... There we go. Pendulum. To start your turn, channel a glass. I don't know if this deck knows what it wants to be. It is. I'm also looking at Overclock. But I don't know what I'd be drawing into. I'd just be drawing a lot. If you have your first order. Yeah, I haven't screwed around with spinner, like, glass yet. I don't know how it works, so I'll grab it. I'll figure it out. So I get one off the bat. Sure. I'll fine with it. This thing. Okay. Just 5. Alright, 27, but that's okay. Oh, I see. That's annoying. Flat cannon will be nice here. I'm going to do this. Actually, flat cannon will just get rid of a lot of its slippery stacks. That's fine. So I'm not going to bother with a potion. Alright, so how does this... So it starts at 4. Okay. We'll see. I can see I'm really decent at getting rid of his slippery stuff. 9. What is this? I'm about to lose my last buffer stack, though. No, I'm not. We're Calcum. Thanks for the week. I appreciate it. 16. What is that buff? So see what's the rainbow buff you have? Also, I think I'm just gonna triple block. I still lose. I guess double block and attack. No, because then I'd lose 6. It's not weak. If I triple block, I don't take anything. There's the glass there. Is it still? Oh, I see how this is working. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, I live this. I'm gonna take a bunch. I think I just double defend here. That doesn't seem like an awful trade. Alright, if I can get flat cannon, I can do a good chunk of damage. I did not get flat cannon. I can turbo, focus strike. Alright, I have 6 cards left in my deck. I just need flat cannon. And then I can actually do a stupid amount of damage. Flat cannon was the one card I didn't draw. Alright. 4, 11. Yeah, I can KO. Could have done that last turn. Oh boy. I mean, there's this. Oops. Oh my gosh. There's that right there. Unfortunately, this fire doesn't go up into it. So we could make a decision here if we wanted the elite or the fire. Yeah. And every turn after that, this card can be duplicated at rest sites. At the start of your turn, draw an extra card. Yeah. It's just like, do I put it on spinner? Or do I put it on buffer? Yeah. Spinner could be funny, though. I'm putting on spinner. I think it'll be funny. Alright, that works. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We can go to the shop and then make a decision. Hmm. I'm gonna do this. Damn. You have 9. I only... Yeah, this does 7. Alright. That'll get him on Doom. Trash the treasure. Turbo. Spinner. Feral. I'm not going to defend. There you go. Zap. Oh, my glass would have finished him off. Focus bot. Charge battery, compile driver, ball lightning. I mean, I don't hate charge battery. But drawing more cards for compile driver is also kind of nice. Although I don't think I'm going to have too many different orbs. Yeah, we'll see. Hailstorm, no. Hologram, overclock, synthesis. Synthesis could be fun. Synthesis might actually be pretty good for me. Alright. I'm just doing silly stuff. I'm tempted to go towards the fires now because I can duplicate that card. Yeah. There's the cheese. Weren't you talking about that earlier? I could go... Actually, the gunked up might actually be good for me. I didn't take claw. I don't know what you're talking about. Not me. Chaos refract. Yes. Sure. Darkness, Lightning Rod, Beam Cell, Shadow Shield. Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright. We miss out on Elite, but... It's a lot of shops. Also, I hope you know, I'm just full committing to the glass meme. All right, 14. So let's go Smokestack. Turbo. Gunk up. Claw. And buffer. Please. Oh, well, sure. I just want to draw a flat cannon. Boost away. Feral. Go to a cast. Shared Fate. Which one's that? Also, did somebody say more glass? I think I heard somebody mention flat cannon. I'm gonna take this instead of the dexterity. Bag of marbles and boost away. Storm? I'm glad they're patching out all the infinites. Or not all of them, but a lot of them. Add exterminate to your deck. Add I think this works. But now, I'm actually not going to clone. Because, doesn't Storm get innate? Oh, it doesn't! Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been so good if Storm got innate. Okay. Oh, no. I'm gonna use Powdered Demise. Yeah. That's the hope. It's great. What got replay to? Aw, it's Exterminate. I wanted one of my glasses to get replay 2. I mean, I guess I can go... Yeah. I didn't get a signal boost. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at all the fires. Look at all the fires. Remove 2 cards? What's the unique curse? Wait, oh, it's a curse, not a status. Crap. 3 relics, though? Plus, like, I have so many cards. It's gonna be fine. Calling Bell. Data Disc? Bowler Hat? Alright, Data Disc is cool. Yeah. My game plan is play spinner. That's what I've come up with. But what if? Yes. I need Birdface Urn. Beam Cell, Gunk Up, Rocket Punch? I do actually kind of like Gunk Up. Add Decay to our deck, enchant with Soul's Power? This card loses exhaust? Wait. I could put it on Signal Boost. Whenever you play... Hey, guess what I found? Guess what I found? Now I need more card draw. I'll take an FTL then. Go for the spot. I found subroutine. Whenever I play a power, I get an energy. Of course, I draw Curse of the Bell, like, right away. Overclock. But what if I just played 3 spinners? Hehehehe. Is heat sinks in the game? Oh, I know. I know. I'm not gonna say anything. For Gremlin Horn? I mean... Nah, probably letter opener. Yeah, okay. So which way are we going? We going to the right then? Alright. Ruh-roh. Fortunately... Nope. Smokestack, boost away, lightner, helix drill. I mean, powdered demise would actually probably be pretty good. Yeah. Yes. Hold up. There we go. Oh, whenever I play a skill, who's gonna do that? Why would somebody play a skill? I drew 3 spinners. I drew Storm. And now I can play 4 spinners. Aw. But like... What if he just died? No, not intangible. That should be illegal. I'll live. Okay. Alright, how much damage will I do to him when he's not intangible anymore? Not enough. Wait, I think I'm dead. Nope, thank you. I live. Wait, he's gonna have intangible again. Fuck. Oh no, we're all good. I drew a strike? No, I still had 21 glasses to go. That was fun. That was dumb. But that was fun. We're going to ignore my 163 card deck. Alright, what did I unlock? Oh, okay. Something for later. Just... Well, thanks for doing the run. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good one. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired out of my mind. I will try to be back tomorrow, but we will see. Thanks for hanging out for the charity stream tonight, guys. Super appreciate it. We hit our goal, which is great. Our next charity stream will be in November, I believe it is. Hopefully see everyone then, and also see y'all before that. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I gotta go to the bathroom and sleep. Have a good night.